Salve a tutti ragazzi, bentornati sul canale. Aspettate che mi trasferisco qua. Mannaggia la madre. Vi ricordo che nell'ultima puntata abbiamo sconfitto l'Abisso insieme a Mawika. Il condottiero si è sacrificato, ma diciamo, chiamiamolo più che finalmente è andato in pace, perché era uno dei Canrianani. Purtroppo ho perso uno dei miei membri più carini adesso, anche se non l'hanno mai fatto in faccia perché sicuramente non aveva più una faccia. E niente. Vediamo cosa dovevamo fare qua da Yansan. Vi ricordo che dovevamo andare. E comunque buon lunedì. Che bella intro, lo so, mi sono mancato. Allora, che faccio? Yansan mi dica.
Oh, Tumini and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh, hey, Coach Yan-san. What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
All right, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do, too?
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you. But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no. Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, all right? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition.
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look. Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling, don't you worry.
Ok, andiamo a fare il pattugliamento vicino alla cosa di là. Però prima ho visto che qua posso fare una bella foto, quindi facciamo una bella foto. Grazie. Una fotina. Va bene, vediamo se ci sta un modo per arrivarci. Esattamente così. Tanto devo salire, ma così sono più vicina. Devo fare la pattuglia nell'aria qua sopra. Non ho capito perché devo pattugliare io. Non c'entro niente con questo mondo, però. Come corre strano in salita. Poi dopo ragazzi, in questo momento voi fortunatamente non potete vedere, ma io mi sto rincoglionendo la vista
What's
per colpa di
this?
mio fratello.
Was there always a cave here? should go take a look, right?
Andiamo a
Seems like
dare...
the thing to do on a patrol.
Andiamo, andiamo. Devo dare un'occhiata.
Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away. Oh, guess our reputation in Natlan is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now. You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
In che senso è la chiave della camera di ibernazione dell'astronave loro? No.
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship? Wait. You mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat? So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it?
No, non è la nostra, è quella di mio fratello.
Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is... Knew it! Huh! The keys to a spaceship! Huh! Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien! Oh, wait, no. Descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here. Then that hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true, it means your brother was here recently.
Certo, se quindi tu hai trovato la sua chiave vuol dire che lui era qui, come avevo detto anche io già dall'inizio, che mio fratello c'era, ma non si vedeva.
Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Anson's patrol on a whim. And now, we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Anson?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh, hey, Ian-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly.
Wait, canceled? Why? What happened?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Huh?
Io mi aspettavo che i nostri sospetti venissero confermati tanto rapidamente, esattamente, manco io. Sembra che Eder sia nuovamente in azione. Eder, ma vattene a fanculo, però. Cioè, scusate. Stavolta troverò un modo per parlargli di persona, devo riuscirci.
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
One little sect for versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe. But that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case. Great, then let's head over together.
Lo spazio, il tempo e tu, vabbè. E noi? E voi? E lei? Scusate, ho fatto mezzo canzone. Che andiamo là. Vediamo che stanno a combinare sti pezzi di fango di mio fratello con l'abisso, va? Ok, dobbiamo parlare con Mawika. Mawika? Sono tornata. I'm back.
Mawika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Ian-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be... revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for our recent victory over the Abyss?
Oh, seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully?
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
Non staremo a guardare mentre quel deficiente cretino di mio fratello distrugge quello che ho appena salvato. Quindi questa è una cosa personale. Questa è una questione personale dove io prenderò a sberle mio fratello. Si spera lo prendo a cazzotti, cioè fatemelo vedere.
Oh? In what way?
Mo te lo spiego. L'attuale capo dell'ordine dell'abisso è mio fratello.
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what his goal could be?
Purtroppo Mawika ancora noi non abbiamo capito qual è il suo intento, qual è il suo obiettivo, qual è la sua voglia di morire giovane in questo caso, però lo voglio sapere anch'io.
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers. But he's been avoiding her.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Well, yeah, that may be. But The stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right?
Come si fa? Scusate, cioè il mio disprezzo per l'ordine dell'abisso è cresciuto talmente tanto, ma Wicca, che mio fratello un altro po' prendo e lo taglio direttamente fuori dal rapporto familiare, te lo dico io, cioè, arriviamo a sto punto.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
La chiave che mette in moto il destino. Vai dai maestri del vento della notte per fornire supporto. Cioè, io posso picchiare mio fratello. Cioè, prima o poi arriverà una scena in cui io posso picchiare mio fratello. Oddio.
Lo fatto che
Io
non ci vedo buono.
a parte che comunque.
Perché se te la sposta più quando tu totalmente là, tu te la sposta un po' attraverso là, e posso ti spostata un po' più
Ma io sembra già sì adesso. Sto dicendo, cioè io un giorno ragazzi, cioè io ci spero, cioè, è un mio desiderio, da quando abbiamo scoperto che mio fratello lavora con l'Abisso, ho appena, cioè ho sempre sta voglia di prenderlo a ammazzate, cioè è un amore tra fratelli, cioè penso che chi abbia fratelli e sorelle possa capire che quando si vuole bene a qualcuno si prende ammazzate, tipo un fratello quando fa cazzate, se non ti ascolta con le parole, con le azioni è molto più fattibile. Quindi mo andiamo qua, vediamo che dobbiamo fare, che se non perdo tempo. Di questa, cioè, io pensavo che avessi finito settimana scorsa, invece poi ho capito che la situazione è ancora lunga, anche se può essere che solo sto pezzo e poi è finito, è nato. Però ce l'ho messo nel titolo, nato, la fine e qualche evento perché ci sono gli eventi nuovi. Vediamo che dobbiamo
Look,
fare.
it's Eulalie.
Siete lì?
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Lally out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... well, here I am.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey, she's saying your brother has poor taste.
Stai dicendo che tuo fratello è un pessimo gusto, poi mi sono persa 2 secondi. Allora, si fanno chiamare l'ordine dell'abisso, beh, persino dal loro nome si capisce che hanno dei gusti osceni. L'espediente perfetto che sarebbe uno scrittore di 4 mura per far capire solo subito chi sono i cattivi. Cioè, scusate perché c'ho il riflesso, non riesco, cioè né ascolto bene né guardo bene perché mi sta a rincoglionire la vista. Lo penso anch'io. Se fossi stato lui l'avrei cambiato da tempo, esatto.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad, but maybe I went too far.
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there. Luckily, I'll never have to find out just how badly the rest of that conversation was gonna go.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Sweet Lolly. Anyway, let's get him!
Diamogli una bella lezione, raga, mannaggia allora. Non l'avevo ancora provata io Citlali, sia chiaro. Che è là? Ok. Ok.
Get to work!
Lui non mi piace.
Get him! Wingblade!
Sono finito.
Phew, much better. That's more like it.
Ooh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold!
Let's go, bitches!
Show no mercy!
Freeze!
Get to work! Ha!
Un po' di vita zero per tutti. Perfetto. Se la cura, cioè mi devo curare così. Allora, i candelabri, i candelieri di luce oscura creati dai seguaci dell'abisso e del caos assorbono costantemente l'energia elementale dei personaggi vicini e la convertono in barriera del vuoto. Distruggi queste barriere il più velocemente possibile per recuperare l'energia elementale convertita.
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body.
What?
Find a way to destroy it!
Suffer the wrath of Eatsley!
The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance!
Fulfill our pact!
Wingblade!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
You? Get hit.
mercy!
Warriors, attack! After them! To fulfill our pact!
Gotta be strong.
Lolling, you papa!
You're messing with the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind.
All who resist the abyss will pay the price!
Windblade!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Don't be such a brute.
Show no mercy.
Grant me new life! The end is nigh! The end will come!
Cool it! Freeze!
Fulfill our pact. You two, time to end them.
The world will...
Voleva, voleva.
Stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
The Abyss Order's all bark and no bite.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Night Wind. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down yet. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
Quindi non sappiamo ancora niente del loro obiettivo, si torna dal punto di partenza, ovviamente. Potrei avere delle risposte per tutti noi se solo riuscissi a parlare con quel deficiente di Eder. Io torno alla comunità dell'abbondanza, perché quella chiave giustamente è l'unica pista che abbiamo.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that. But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious. And maybe you can finally get some answers.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
Il Salvatore torna nei pressi della caverna per indagare. Prima di arrivare alla caverna preferirei curarmi. Aspettate un attimo, dove sta la statua? Perché non si sa mai, come si dice qua con l'abisso, non si può sapere mai cosa potrebbe succederci. Però andiamo ad indagare perché sicuramente, ragazzi, qualcosa succederà al 100%, cioè qualcosa di importante. Si spera perché io sono curiosa. La mia curiosità è da una settimana alimentata dal mercoledì, quindi ok, l'ho messa qui.
And we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. The Ansan and Lally are waiting for us. Ugh. We've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by? Seems kinda ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
Oh, thank goodness! Someone's here. Please help me.
Oh, who are you? What happened?
No, now isn't the time. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things.
Qualcosa mi dice che non ha le allucinazioni perché, cioè, cioè, non ha le allucinazioni al 100%. Secondo me perché ci ha guardato in faccia, ha visto che ci ha tipo riconosciute. Quindi andiamo a vedere.
No! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay.
Io non so.
What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Lascia che prima ti aiuti ad alzarti. Eh? Oh,
Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now.
mi occupo subito di loro.
Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
Dai, cuzzolo. Bastardo che non c'è altro. Brutto, cattivo cane. Cattivo cane.
You done? Paimon still can't see anything, so she can't tell. It just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kinda funny, actually.
Non so come spiegartelo, ma come ho toccato la mano ho percepito questa cosa, riesco a vederli, boh.
Oh, Really?
Sì. Proviamo ancora, voglio assicurarmi che comunque abbiamo...
Sure.
Va bene, grazie, non so chi tu sia, però... Che succede?
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
Mi dispiace averti messa a disagio, ma non, cioè, ve lo dico, non sono lesbo, sono etero. Eh,
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deirdith. Thanks for, saving me just now. I'm really grateful for your help.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With her around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
Good idea. We'll take you.
Thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Ah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deirdith?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore.
Allora, per essere sincera, il suo modo di vestire non è un modo che ho visto in nessun posto qua a Natlan, sia chiaro. Quindi, se lei dice che è un villaggio non molto piccolo, ma non molto lontano da qui, io non l'ho mai visto. Non so chi sia.
Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy.
Huh. That's the second time you called the Traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny. Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw her. Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior, and she's already got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young man.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really? Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be him.
Who? Who is it? You have a brother? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's him. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness. Please, can you take me to see him?
Huh.
È un po'
Maybe,
complicato.
if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together.
Hai sempre creduto che questo Salvatore sarebbe arrivato alla fine del mondo ormai? Cioè, qua.
Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched.
Ha parlato con convinzione, non penso stia mentendo, giustamente. Che sia un'altra menzogna diffusa dall'ordine dell'abisso, potrebbe essere. Questo sì.
See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers. What's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Oh, I just, how should I put it? The Traveler looks just like the Savior of my dreams. And it's not every day that the Savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
Cosa dovrei
I'm
rispondere?
sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just
Sei
leave it there for now.
imbarazzata,
Like I said,
arrossita.
I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
All right then. Well, take care. Being on your own isn't easy.
Ok, quindi ancora non abbiamo incontrato
Mysterious
mio
girl.
fratello.
We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your brother when she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
Allora, vai la notte dei maestri, vento della notte, non la notte dei maestri. Vabbè, raga, avete capito. Capite me. Ah, io qua non ho preso il check. Aspettate un attimo che mi vado un secondo a curare. Che ovviamente mi sono suicidata con quei mostri maledetti. E andiamo di qua. Perché vedi, io qua non ho sbloccato questo. Vabbè. Il posto quasi più vicino sarebbe questo, penso. Non ci vedo proprio. Vabbè, basta che ci arrivo. In qualche modo dovrò arrivarci prima o poi. So cos'è questo.
Something's hiding behind that statue!
Non è un qualcuno, è un qualcosa.
Aw, it's a baby Atomisaur! So cute! Although, why is it staring at us?
Ma diventiamo lui? Non lo so.
Traveler!
Dove sono? Che ne so io? Mi dica. Tu sei? Non so che è un bel nome. Seguimi, ti sta dicendo, secondo me. Traveler, seguila.
Ugh, how long was Paimon out? Paimon locked eyes with that baby Iktomi for like a second, and then she was suddenly pulled into this strange place with a huge Iktomi.
Anche noi, anche noi.
Any idea what happened? Traveler? Hey, what's wrong?
Qualcuno ci sta chiamando.
Look, it's that baby Iktomi. Seems like it wants us to follow it. Paimon's adventurous side says we have to see where this...
Muoviamoci. Allora, vabbè, questa però è un'altra cosa, secondo me, perché è un altro discorso. Però mi sa che ci passiamo per forza.
Oh, you're back! How did it go? Find anything?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on? That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Ian-san.
Great. Thanks, you two.
Oh, check it out! The graffiti on the wall is glowing! Masters of the Night Wind. And by the looks of it,
Okay.
Masters of Nightlife too.
Da Demon. Parliamo con sutura.
Wow! Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it, though. You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the enemy. Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well. The more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, traveler.
Ok. Se guardi sono molto fiducioso. Vediamo questa. Andiamo con Cantalo.
Huh? Is that Tumaini? What brings you here? Is this like a meet and greet? I wasn't. I'm so nervous.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war. But a one-on-one chat with our great hero? That could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression can stick for life.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax!
All right, then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
What Paimon guess? An autograph, right? That's easy.
May I challenge you to a fight?
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. Paimon's starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But I am still on patrol, so please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
Woohoo!
E combattiamo contro lui. Che questo sorriso. Mannaggia a me. Olè.
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us. I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
Ugh. Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the traveler. What gives?
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation.
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Yan-san.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless. Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentalo.
Traveler? You're back already? And no one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does it mean anything to you, Siglali?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but It seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs. Oh? Sure, what is it?
Allora, hai mai sentito parlare di mostri che vengono soltanto visti da certe persone?
Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
Alright, we get it! Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is... there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old!
Ragazzi, un secondo che vado a fare la plin plin. Eccomi ragazzi, scusate, sono dovuta andare un attimo a rispondere pure al telefono mentre sono uscita dal bagno e ho dovuto rispondere al telefono. Comunque, riprendiamo qua.
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Gotta sort out this cash flow problem as soon as possible.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Guess it's time to explore some new
Ok, ci sono. Torna alla caverna per indagare. Vieni di nuovo. Dove devo andare a quella caverna? Avanti e indietro stiamo a fare. Ma ci mettessero almeno un coso per arrivarci subito. Non so una cosa. Vita siamo messi bene. Qua potrebbe essere una trappola e non ce ne accorgiamo. I can fly. Perfetto, vamonos, saliamo. Io tuttora non ci vedo ancora. Perché i miei occhiali, ragazzi, hanno un problema. Oltre al fatto che comunque la luce a me con gli occhi chiari dà un botto fastidio. Ma i miei occhiali hanno un piccolo difetto. Anche se li pulisco 25 milioni di volte, mi rimangono le macchie. Quindi mi vanno il riflesso della luce sulle macchie. E i miei occhi sembrano tipo da una pazza sclerata. Vediamo cosa incontriamo.
Here we are. Dear will still be here, right?
Non credo.
Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all.
Muoviamoci con attenzione. In silenzio, Paimon.
Traveler, watch out!
Caspita, questo significa che Derei è davvero...
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me. Oh, did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
That's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. She already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know?
Che ci sia davvero una civile ferita?
Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now, too. Go on, then. You can join us for dinner.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
You can really pack it away, Deirdith. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
Un momento, perché questa domanda che sappia qualcosa sul cielo
But my grandma
falso?
would tell me, the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
I really treasured my world for a really long time. The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child. Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
I need to find the savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing, so I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? It's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma.
Più parlo con lei, più mi convinco che non ha cattive intenzioni. Inoltre non sembra che l'ordine dell'abisso le abbia fatto un lavaggio del cervello. Forse dovrei fidarmi di lei?
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
In tal caso, dammi la tua mano. Scopriamo se è vero.
Can you see them now?
Sì, mi occuperò io di loro, tu resta dietro di me. Perché mo c'ho il geo?
Oh, Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
Ho capito che sta succedendo, raga. Ho sbagliato pure il tasto, devo continuare. Cioè io in questo momento non riesco a comprendere sta missione. Perché? Perché siamo circondate dall'abisso?
Dodge this.
I don't understanding. Mi manca qualcosa.
Huh? Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them? Oh, Paimon's slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I was just... the image of the Traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, Traveler?
Beh, a questo punto sono abbastanza sicura che non rappresenti una minaccia, ma non costa nulla tenerla d'occhio per un'altra notte. Io c'è sta cosa che mi puzza. Poi, non so, troppo buona, troppo timida.
Deirdith? Why are you going in alone?
Con il calore della notte mentre osservi la chiave della camera di ibernazione, quindi vieni inghiottita in un sogno, però non ho capito perché non mi ha fatto leggere. Doveva farmi leggere. Abisso? Aspettate, cioè io per onor di capire quello che c'era scritto, vorrei leggerlo. Allora, con il calare della notte, mentre osservi la chiave della camera dell'ibernazione tra le mani, inizi lentamente a rilassarti, poco dopo cadi in un sonno profondo e infatti dopo ti ritrovi in questo sogno dove ti svegli con l'abisso intorno a te. Questo è il regno della notte. E infatti, Ether, con chi cazzo la parli? Eider è la signora della notte? Ah, aspetta, ma non è che lui ci stava cercando? È una cosa successa prima e lui ci cercava. Perché c'ha il fiore quello che io ho in testa. Cioè, te ne do io che ti in un capo. Cioè, non hai capito perché? Perché la testa mi fa male, dice. Appunto. Traveler. Credo di sentire una voce nell'oscurità.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed.
Cioè, fine del mondo, un nome davvero appropriato.
A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
E la nascita di un salvatore? In che senso? Cioè, non ci sto capendo adesso. Il sogno che ho appena fatto.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Aspetta. Era lei a tenermi la mano. Ma non è che lei sta tipo una
You just look
canarianana.
quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that right? You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it?
Non riesco a ricordare nulla. Cosa ho visto nel mio sogno? Che ne so, tuo fratello. Credo di aver visto Eder nel Regno della Notte all'inizio, ma non ricordo cosa sia successo dopo. Perché non hai visto cosa è successo dopo. Lui parlava con la statua della Signora della Notte. Non importa per quanto mi sforzi, non credo che riuscirò a ricordarmelo. Parleremo domattina.
No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Oh, do I really seem that shady to you?
Well, Deirdre,
Ok.
there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all this for me.
Ma perché
3
sembra...
days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
Una domanda, è curiosa sta cosa, cioè noi siamo con sta tizia, conosciamo solo il suo nome, lei dice che è di un villaggio vicino, ma che quando lei vede vede i mostri dell'abisso noi non li vediamo, gli tocchiamo la mano, li vediamo, ma In tutto ciò, perché siamo solo io e Paimon e lei e non ci sta nessuno del villaggio? Che può essere pure che tipo lei ha un ricordo di qualcosa o chi lo sa che cavolo è. Boh,
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
non so.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address.
Appunto.
How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
Un attimo.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs! You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
Un momento.
Oh, that's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
Scommetto che...
You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdre? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us?
Non lo
Well,
so.
might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes. Woohoo! All done! Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
Credimi, siamo confusi anche noi. La trama si infittisce, quindi esistono dei mostri che riesco a vedere io e che Deria non riesce a vedere. Oddio! Oddio!
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind right away. We gotta go. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See ya, and please take care.
Sai cosa mi puzza, raga? Cioè, non prendetela a male, ma mi puzza. Non so. Non è normale. Vediamo chiaro. Aspettate un attimo che mi curo. Non è una cosa normale quella che sta succedendo. Sì, ma io mi devo solo trasformare. Grazie. Ripeto, non è una cosa normale, raga, cioè... boh. Noi vediamo, lei non vede, lei vede, non vediamo.
Eon-san, we're back. We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But how?
L'ordine ha schierato una qualche arma segreta.
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Oh, feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
Abbiamo lanciato un contrattacco.
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated.
Allora, la Traveler dice che ha capito, ma io non l'ho capito. Chi è? Dane, per caso?
I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person. And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly they're a force to be reckoned
Penso che mio
with, so we
fratello
don't want to come across as
lavora
too
con la
weak or
Bis.
too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
You don't need to sweat it, Ian-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person.
Dimmelo pure a me.
Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up.
Sì, stanno parlando di Dane. Sì, mi sa che stanno parlando di lui. Lo sapevo, mannaggia a me, vedi?
Wonder if we're allowed in here. Oh, the door opened all by itself. Taking that as a yes? Aw, the Tomi-sor from earlier. It's really here.
È lui che ci ha chiamato.
Then let's go introduce ourselves.
Yes, andiamo da... Cioè, vedi, Dane arriva nei momenti in cui nessuno se lo aspetta. Vediamo che dobbiamo fare qua. Salve.
Hello there.
Salve.
Okay. Probably doesn't understand what we're saying. Doesn't look like any cogs are turning in there.
No, capisce, secondo me.
Whoops, sorry. No offense intended.
Primo.
You there! You dare disrespect our elder? Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by invitation. In which case, it's my job to make you feel welcome.
Che dice?
Some introductions are in order. I am Kaholam, one of the priests of our tribe.
Okay.
And this is our Iktomisor elder, the great Tlapokpok Teets Tatel, a living totem among the masters of the Nightwind.
Piacere di
Whoa,
conoscerla.
that's quite a tongue twister.
In truth, we usually go with Elder Tlapo for short. You are welcome to do the same.
Siamo state invitate in un modo decisamente insolito.
I assume you're referring to our elder's special ability. Elder Tlapo has been alive for many centuries and harbors secrets that even we priests are at a loss to explain. So your reaction is entirely natural. But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder Tlapo has appointed the two of you to an extremely important task. For this reason, I would like to ask you to undergo a test.
Okay.
What sort of task? And what kind of test?
If it's all right with you, I'll take you to see our chief. He's in a much better position to answer your questions.
Va bene. Andiamo, tanto.
Okay, sure.
Very well. Then please follow me. You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar, where the chief is. Don't worry, it's just one of the many mystical abilities of our tribe.
Perfetto, grazie mille. Tocchiamo.
Whoa, what was that just now?
One of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to contact the spirits of our ancestors to seek epiphanies and revelations. The chief is just over there. Please wait here while I have a word with him. I'll just be a moment.
Well, the Masters of the Nightwind are definitely living up to their reputation as the mysterious ones.
All right, I've told the chief why we're here, and now you may speak with him. Right this way.
So, you two are the appointed ones. I am Chief Biram. Welcome, and thank you for your patience.
Lui è il famoso gigantone che vedevamo nel filmato della settimana scorsa che diceva: ma quanto è alto questo? E lui è il capo tribù, il signor Biram.
So tall.
Unusually so. Yes, I am aware, but I assure you, it's no cause for alarm.
Oh, no, of course not. Sorry, Paimon just reacted without thinking.
Cosa significa che siamo state nominate? Esatto.
Yes. Kaholam told me about that. As outsiders to our tribe, this is probably the first you've heard of such appointments.
Decisamente
I'm sure
confuso,
the whole
sì.
thing seems very confusing. Throughout our history, only members of the Masters of the Nightwind have been appointed to undertake these tasks. This is the first time an outsider has ever been chosen.
Really?
Allow me to explain. Our tribe has an old tradition of recording history in the form of woven scrolls. And not just our own history. We record the legends and heroic feats of all other tribes as well. It is a tradition we have observed for many centuries. We treat it as a solemn duty. However, when a major event occurs that affects all of Natlan, we record it on a different kind of scroll, used for this exact purpose. And these scrolls can only be woven by someone of the Ictomisaur Elder's choosing. When the Ictomisaur Elder senses a major change in the ley lines, it will issue a formal declaration to appoint a creator for this scroll.
Whoa, so you mean...
Elder Tlapo sensed a ley line change quite some time ago, but had not yet designated the scroll weavers until you arrived.
Okay, but just so you're aware, we don't know the first thing about weaving scrolls.
As a matter of fact, that does not surprise me at all.
How come?
In the 200 years that Elder Tlapo has held this position, none of the appointed ones have ever been experienced scroll weavers.
Does that mean 200 years of major historical events have gone unrecorded?
No. They all submitted scrolls in time, yet each of them claimed it was not their own work, but a gift from the spirits.
Man, this tribe gets more mysterious by the second.
Yes, well, that is the part that troubles me. The notion that we have to rely on esoteric things like gifts from the spirits to record historical events of such great importance. It is unsettling.
Huh. That's pretty surprising to hear, coming from the chief of this tribe.
I can imagine. You probably see the Masters of the Nightwind as a people shrouded in mystery, who pride ourselves on our arcane practices. But I am something of an exception. I may be the chief, but when it comes to our traditions, I am in fact a proponent of change and reform. I have dedicated my energies to deciphering the many mysteries of our tribe. In doing so, I hope to establish clearer rules that will help sustain our traditions in the future.
Wow, that sounds great! So have you figured out the mystery of the gift from the spirits?
Sadly not. It is something I've been investigating for a long time, but I have yet to uncover what this gift truly refers to. Only a small handful of events over the years have been recorded on these special scrolls, with decades between each one. And by the time the next scroll weaver is appointed, my time as chief will be long gone. I will not be in a position to investigate as thoroughly.
So...
While I haven't gotten to the bottom of the matter, I have made some progress. But the only way I can develop my theories further is with the cooperation of the Appointed Ones. Precisely. It's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of validating my current hypothesis. It shouldn't take you long, nor will it put you in any danger. I can explain everything in detail when we get to the site of the test. But first, please wait a moment while I change out of the soul-shielding cloak. This garb is one of our important cultural relics, handed down by generations of chiefs. It is only to be worn when conducting certain ceremonies.
Oh!
Please, follow me.
È sicuro che non lo posso perdere di vista questo è sicuro.
Do you see this scroll? If you touch it, you will enter
Guardi
a
con una
hidden
sua gamba
space.
quasi.
Today's test is, quite simply, to find a way to escape that space.
That's it?
I assure you, it's not as easy as it sounds. If you cannot find your own way out, I will of course intervene to bring you back here. But then, we will be no closer to solving this mystery.
Faremo un tentativo.
Good. Simply touch the scroll to begin the test.
Perfetto. Tocchiamo. E iniziamo sto test. Tanto ormai, ragazzi.
Whoa, we really did get teleported.
Dove sarà la via d'uscita?
It seems like this place is completely sealed off. Doesn't look like there's an exit anywhere. Let's take a look around and see what we can find.
Perfetto. Esaminiamo. Questo rotolo è stato appeso di proposito al centro del soffitto. Deve esserci per forza un motivo. Che è qualcosa, mi dice che qualcosa luminoso potrebbe essere il motivo. Sembra essere una specie di macchinario, forse un qualche tipo di telaio. Ok. Un'enorme pila di rotte di tessuto, il consistente strato di polvere che li ricopre indica che si trovavano in questo posto da molto tempo.
There are so many woven scrolls here. Paimon remembers seeing some of them before in other tribes. They seem to record historical events. This one really stands out from the rest. For starters, it's the biggest of them all. Wonder what story it tells.
Anche i colori sono molto particolari.
Yeah, you're right. Over there, something just flashed. Traveler, did you catch that?
Sì, ho visto qualcosa pure io. Non so fossi pazzo. Vedremo. Vedendo cosa c'è. Vedendo cose che prima erano invisibili.
Oh, right. Paimon's with you.
Raga, non so leggere. Allora, gli ictomisauri, pardon, e i membri della tribù in grado di utilizzare lo stato medianico della notte possono usare le loro abilità per attivare una forma unica di vista elementale che permette loro di individuare cose difficili da percepire altrimenti ad occhio nudo, sicuramente. Quindi io ok.
Aha! There is something hiding here.
Non l'avevo
Yep,
vista pure
this looks
senza.
like our ticket out of this
Cioè, io l'avevo vista anche ad occhio nudo. E scusate una domanda, ma se io tipo vedessi altre parti, c'è qualcos'altro? No, curiosa, eh. Vediamo, vediamo. Sapete com'è? Io sono una ragazza curiosa. Fuggi dall'area. Esatto. Perfetto, fuggi dai terreni abbandoni i terreni di Cosola.
Whew, we finally made it out.
It is just as I thought. You are indeed capable of undertaking this mission.
Questa ha dimostrato la tua teoria?
Yes. You saw many distinctive looking scrolls there, didn't you?
Sì.
Sure did.
This specific kind of scroll was left to us by our ancestors. Upon investigation, I discovered what sets it apart is the use of a color not featured in ordinary scrolls. It is a most mysterious color that most people cannot even detect. I myself had to employ special techniques to confirm its existence. Yet there are those who are born with a natural ability to perceive it. And that is why I wanted to test you.
Grazie.
You mean...
That space you just entered was an exhibition room for storing this variety of woven scrolls. Centuries ago, a great shaman by the name of Huitzilin put in place a security measure so that anyone who entered the room without permission will become trapped inside. It exists to this day. And although I have not managed to decipher how it works, I have at least found out how to turn it on and off. Once someone is trapped inside, it is all but impossible for them to escape without outside help. Unless they share the great shaman's ability to perceive that strange color.
Sì, infatti ho visto un colore particolare lì dentro.
Clearly, you must have this ability, which leads me to believe that our Ictomisor Elder can sense this ability in people, and that it appoints a scroll weaver on this basis.
Another secret power? Traveler, you are full of mysteries. Still, having this ability doesn't change the fact that neither of us know where to start with weaving a scroll.
Don't worry about that. The method for weaving this kind of scroll appears to be largely the same as for an ordinary scroll. The main difference is in the dye that gives it its unique color. If my suspicions are correct, this dye is the key to weaving the scroll, and your special ability is the key to obtaining it. The dyeing process is also a little different from the norm, but I don't anticipate any major issues there. As long as you two can source the dye itself, I can assist with the application.
Cool! We'll follow your lead!
Great! Then please use your abilities to source the necessary ingredients. And in the meantime, I will have someone prepare some fabric for test dyeing. We'll make a few sample pieces to test out my hypothesis. And if that goes well, we can begin the scroll in earnest. If you agree to help, you can expect to be handsomely rewarded once this is all over. So, what are your thoughts?
Agreed! Especially if there's a reward in it. What is the reward, by the way? Is it food? Paimon hopes it's food.
Given the stakes involved for our tribe, I was thinking a substantial sum of mora would be appropriate. Surely that would be preferable to just a free meal.
Mora works too! Anyway, how do we go about finding these ingredients? Are we supposed to just keep walking around Natlan until we stumble across them?
Thankfully not. I've already identified a location where I suspect they may be found. And I've arranged for someone to guide you there. Your guide is waiting just outside. You can set off at your leisure.
Aspetta l'arrivo di Dave. L'aspetto con ansia. Raga, ogni tanto un po' terrò il muto perché mio padre sta facendo dei lavori sotto, quindi si sente un po' torto il rumore, quindi pure per quello.
Were you waiting for me?
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Ian-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsleif. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
Parlando di cose che mo entrano nel discorso del gioco e non entrano. Cioè, secondo voi Dane, lui sa quello che ha fatto il condottiero e sa che il condottiero, c'è tutto il resto che sta succedendo adesso? Perché sono curiosa, cioè, perché Dane non c'è stato, ma poteva anche esserci già mentre c'era tutto sto ambarabà. I don't know, chiedo. Oppure è arrivato solo adesso? Due sono le soluzioni.
Oh, no need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Ian-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later, Ian-san! Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend.
Ian-san, yes? I will remember the name. But I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It is a matter of principle for me.
Va bene, tranquillo, tanto lei non si è offesa, quindi ti perdoniamo.
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example?
Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. Taken at face value, it seems highly illogical. In a war with the Natlanese, the odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one.
We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are.
I've been on the case for some time. Even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Yet still, I am none the wiser. I can only assume they have gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlan. So whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack actionable intelligence, for now we might as well continue to focus on the fighting. Leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful than they ever could have anticipated. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time. That's right. The ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
Right.
Wow! Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
Sembrerebbe che l'attacco solitario al fronte nemico gli abbia dato un bel po' di buon umore.
What about you? Any news to share from your end?
Certo, ne ho tantissime.
Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. He must have lost it.
So he's here in person. Unsurprising, given the scale of this operation.
Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother.
Hold on. That girl called him the Savior.
Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane?
The last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm. And not just that. It referred to your brother then, too. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? It makes no sense.
Ma lo penso anch'io che non c'è un senso che crederebbero in questa leggenda di sto Salvatore. Cioè, perché non è Salvatore, poverino, non è colpa sua, si è sempre messo in mezzo. Comunque, quindi questo titolo esisteva anche prima del Cataclisma.
Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come from?
Well, when he was first granted the title of Prince, the Vinster King and the entire court of Conria set about loudly proclaiming the might that he would bring to the nation. They made it sound as if, with him there, all pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Canria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was the celebratory title given to the prince by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was the Vinster King's lust for power.
Huh. Sounds like the people of Canria really believed in him.
Sarà per questo che era così determinato a far rinascere la patria, perché pensa di aver fallito come salvatore di Canria? Potrebbe essere. Ma non credo che questo spieghi tutto. Devono esserci altre motivazioni, esattamente.
As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. I suspect she is descended from pure-blood Canrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world.
Io, ragazzi, giuro che non faccio spoiler, giuro che non mi guardo niente, pur di fare la storia con tranquillità, avere la sorpresa di quello che succede. Io ho detto, voi vedete che sta tizia c'è una discendente, c'è un carianano, avevo detto, no? Più o meno così l'ho detto. Lui mo mi dice, potrebbe essere una discendente di un carianano. Di sangue puro, colpito dalla maledizione dell'immortalità persino. Cioè, quindi, ragazzi, io involontariamente ho capito prima del tempo che lei era strana e aveva gli occhi abbastanza strani. Non erano proprio uguali a come ce li hanno tutti quelli di Canria, però era simile, quindi l'ho capito subito. Boh, sono un genio.
That would explain how her people retained their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya, except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
If she can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order.
Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
I will consider it. But we must discuss our next steps first thing tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup.
Tranquillo, Dave. Dobbiamo aspettare fino al giorno successivo. Raga, io lo giuro, non ho fatto spoiler di nessun genere. Mio fratello l'ha giocato sta parte, ma io non c'ero. Quindi, cioè, su internet non ho guardato perché non mi piace spoilerarmi né film né giochi. Quindi, boh. Vediamo. Parla con Dane. Dane, dove sei? Già, pure tu, Dane, dove sei arrivato?
No, we can't give them that much time.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine. Morning! What are you guys talking about?
Ah, you're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your brother there too!
Yep, our army is almost ready. and we've sent a message to Malwika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
I beg to differ. This is wasting time. You have the intel you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's odds of survival.
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
Very well. Then I will go there alone. Thank you for the intel, Yan-san.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer, and you'll have a whole army going with you.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Thank you.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler. Oh, for a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
Ah, tu pensavi che io lo mandassi da solo, quel povero amore mio, cioè incontra Dane, mannaggia, dove è arrivato? Cioè, il mio teso... Ah, sull'isola che io qua ancora, raga, non ho sbloccato, cioè ho preso solo quel poco che dovevo prendere, non ho sbloccato alcune cose. Sì, qui ragazzi dovrebbe esserci un altro mini boss, possiamo chiamarlo. Beh, andiamo qua. Ci sono venuta per sbaglio, solo per sbloccare l'isola. Quindi... Cioè io qua dovrei tipo sbloccarmi gli altri cosi da fare. Comunque attacca la roccaforte dell'ordine dell'abisso. Va, attacchiamo, facciamo botte.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
All these years, the Abyss Order has managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's notice. But if you run into any Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them when I can.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives. And if you get to meet your brother again, even better. Let's go!
In questa battaglia Danefield, cioè Dane, ti mostrerà la potenza della spada del crepuscolo. Evocalo per sbarazzarti dagli ostacoli che bloccano il tuo cammino. Le abilità con la spada che ha padroneggiato Dane in quanto capitano della guardia, della guardia di corte di Canary gli permette di individuare facilmente i punti deboli delle barriere elementali nemiche. La sua lunga guerra contro l'Abisso lo ha reso estremamente conscio della loro fragilità. E questo gli permette di distruggere le barriere del vento. Scusate, ogni tanto sbaglio a leggere, ma leggo veloce con gli occhi, ma a parlare non ho la stessa velocità a volte. Perfetto. Il mio gruppo va bene anche così. Perfetto. Sì, mi piace. Mi piace, ragazzi. Caricato, sì?
Cheap tricks.
Freeze!
Allora, i piccoletti, via.
Cheap tricks.
Figlio di madre. Ma è quello lo
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with the Ansan. No one's backing down. They're fighting back with everything they have.
Given the construction of their headquarters and the tactics they're using, I suspect they never intended to survive this battle in the first place. Suits me.
Allora, io ragazzi faccio carica il potere di Dane.
You won't get another chance.
Windblade!
The truth. Cool it. Don't get frostbite. The gift.
Prepare to be blown away!
Peace be with you. In the name of the truth.
Dodge this.
The power of revelation.
Perfetto.
Hurry.
The truth shall endure.
Posso spegnerli? Mi danno fastidio.
You won't get another chance.
Be gone!
No, no, raga, io sto usando Dane perché mi piace. Non so. Perfetto. Dammi un po' di cura, però. Amore mio. Eccola, sguardo gelido.
The abyss is all present. To flee is futile. To resist it, vain.
Allora, lui dovrebbe essere fattibile che me lo mangio col fuoco, ma qua serviva Turin. Dov'è il ghiaccio? Ok, una alla volta. Vabbè, raga.
It's futile, the end.
Windblade!
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Be gone!
Devo fare questo.
But still no trace of your brother. So, who's calling the shots here?
Non lo so, Dane. Amore mio, non lo so proprio. Oh, cazzo. Che è questo? Oh, Dane, ti prego. Curiamoci tutto. Questo è un altro apostolo di quelli forti.
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So where's the Traveler's brother then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleth. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak?
Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming advantage is ours, at least for the moment. You know what that means for you. I'd like to see what makes you believe you've already won. Or that you can still turn the tide of this war.
Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our prince has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle. No. His Highness has achieved something far greater. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled. Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction. And then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
What? He used the Loom of Fate? Wait, does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Nightwind was all a smokescreen to give him some cover? Oh no! This makes too much sense.
Correct. As of now, our homeland has been revived. And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleth, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Conria restored to life.
What a load of drivel. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of your tedium.
Right! You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just re-wove. Plus, if it was really so easy, Moeka and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
I have one simple question. If Conria has indeed been revived, as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
Qualcosa di strano, mi sono persa qualche segnale. Sicuro.
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise
No.
had found its way into
Ammazzate
Natlan's
mio
ley
fratello, per
lines.
favore. No.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Inoltre ricordo vagamente di aver visto Eder nel Regno della Notte, di fronte alla Signora della Notte. Oltre a questo c'erano altri segnali.
According to a guard stationed near the Masters of the Nightwind, many members of the Abyss Order were seen idling around during the lull in the conflict, even settling down to meditate.
L'Ordine dell'Abisso ha smesso
The Abyss Order retreated when we attacked their stronghold with Yansan and Sitlali. This isn't their usual style. I couldn't see the monsters that Deirdre could see, and she couldn't see the ones I could. We could only see the monsters in each other's sight after making physical contact.
Io direi Deria, però non so.
Wait. Could they have been doing that to help the Loom of Fate weave new ley lines? But still, that's just a theory. And it also doesn't tell me anything about whether they succeeded.
So che ciò che ha detto è la verità, allora c'è un'altra possibilità. Scusate, forse mi trovo in uno spazio diverso da quello di Derry. Se lei fosse davvero una carrianana, come sospetta Dane, allora la nuova Canria di cui parla questo tizio potrebbe addirittura esistere e nonostante provenga da uno spazio-tempo diverso, Derry ha trovato un modo per comunicare con
Whatever may
noi.
be going through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you not to believe his lies. The notion that Canria has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. There is only one thing that should demand our attention in this instant, and that is silencing this man for good. Obstinate fools!
Mi sembra tutto laioso.
Of the abyss, and be baptized.
Don't push your luck.
Cool it. You battled in vain. The abyss order's mission has been fulfilled.
Sì.
I'll handle this.
Vorrei fare l'attacco di Dane, guarda, per quando...
I'll handle this.
Sì, io ti lascio fare, amore mio, però...
I'll handle this.
Amore mio, lascia fare a me, lascia fare a me, lascia fare a me. Ah, distruggi. Grazie, Dane.
That should be all of them, right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all.
Ma infatti sì, c'è qualcosa che non va.
Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
Deri è la nostra unica
I
pista.
understand. You think she might be from the revived Canria, yes? I have said my piece. I doubt Canria could have been revived so easily. But if it will give you some peace of mind,
Ma non
you
la
should talk to
troviamo.
her and test your theory. I will stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there's some
vieni con
clues left to
noi.
be found.
Che fastidio. Cioè, io raga, ho visto qualcosa dietro.
I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made sure you were dead earlier. The curse of immortality has struck you too then, Hayden.
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master. Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Ha! Your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago.
Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
Speak for yourself. I intend to kill you 100 times over.
Perfetto.
Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh? Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone.
That was just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Khaenri'ah, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can become.
All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little. Hmm? What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. You could have easily blamed the Prince for his betrayal.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them, but he was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at his choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in his heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Khaenri'ans, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
I suppose you have changed a lot over the past 500 years. Otherwise, I'd have never expected you to forgive him. Had you been so generous during your time at the Knight Academy as my instructor in Black Serpent blade work, I might not have come to loathe you so much.
Is that so?
All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry. Yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash. And as much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student, Sir Taloji, was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood. He even lost limbs over it. There's little point in discussing it now, of course. But all of this was your doing, wasn't it, Hayden? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation. What? Too cowardly to admit it?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is, I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form. But As for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin, or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khaenri'ah we once called home.
No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. So, the Khaenri'ah we once called home.
Ok, lui ricorda tutto, ovviamente. Tutte le immagini, ricordi, senza tutto ciò che è stato impresso nel cuore, nella mente, riaffiora gradualmente. Ricorda ogni cosa che sembra richiedere molto.
Seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age?
I'm not interested. I have neither the time nor the sympathy.
Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
The loom of fate? What have you done? Tell me.
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainslif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Khaenri'ah's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Khaenri'ah from that age. The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
So the loom of fate is running as we speak. And the so-called meditation your members have been performing. Its purpose was to supply the loom with memories, wasn't it?
Indeed. We, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking! What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
You look for assistance from your mortal enemy, who has sworn to hunt you down.
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Khaenri'ahs who remain, you are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait.
So this was your true goal. To lure me here, guide me into a state of meditation, and access my memories. So be it. A few of my fading memories for your entire army? That strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have on the loom of fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run.
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete!
Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. I hope it was worth it.
Allora, oltre che un figlio di una grandissima donna, mio fratello è diventato proprio un infame. Uno stronzo proprio di quelli potenti. Cioè, mo noi ci stiamo imbattendo in tutto sto ambarapam, ma noi sappiamo, vedo curare prima, scusate. Ma io so già come andrà a finire. Lui ha fatto quello che doveva fare già mio fratello. Quindi ormai è tardi per fermarlo perché è un pezzo di merda. Di quelli potenti, ma proprio potenti potenti, ragazzi. Vedo che devo fare. Questo serve solo quando usi gli animali. Ma non c'ho un animale. Quindi... Boh, raga, io mio fratello lo sto odiando. Cioè, vorrei ammazzare.
Great! She's still here!
E mi son buttata. Io vorrei ammazzare mio fratello, posso. Altro che riconciliazione.
Deardith, are you okay? Did something happen?
Cos'è? Forse il cataclisma, mannaggia mio fratello che mia madre l'ha messo al mondo, guarda. È qui che si trova Deria? Quindi è davvero...
Not from the same world, are we?
Esatto.
No. I come from your future.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for him, even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way, I've already found my Savior. It's you. You protected me. And I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too.
Se mio fratello mi vuole cercare, sa dove trovarmi. E se adesso venissi in questo momento, cioè io non è che farei una cosa così difficile, prenderei un bel manico di qualsiasi legno di ferro, qualsiasi materiale sia, glielo spaccherei in testa. Cioè, raga, io sto contro la violenza, ma in questo gioco contro mio fratello ce ne vuole parecchio, ve lo giuro.
So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met? That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him.
Ah, quindi dovremmo lasciargli noi in una prova. Aspetta.
What is it?
Se questo è il suo futuro, se questo è il suo destino, se io le do la chiave di mio fratello, era Lick Null, là, come cazzo chiamano loro? No, ragazzi, cioè, questa è una sceltona. È una cazzo di sceltona. Io mo qua che cavolo faccio? Come mi servirebbe mio fratello per capire che cacchio ha fatto, ma io penso che mo gli darò la chiave, perché se è quel mostro che stava aspettando me lì, allora sì. Ah, gliela do, no, gliela do la chiave. No, no, no.
So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time,
Lo
must
so.
have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place.
Raga, torno subito. Sapevi che sarebbe successo tutto questo? Appunto, scusate, cioè, mo sono curiosa.
I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Prince of Conria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then this girl, Diridith, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber.
Quindi c'è riuscita davvero, ragazzi.
We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Tevat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me that news at the worst possible moment.
Cioè, lui sta dicendo che comunque al suo risveglio ci ha cercato dappertutto in questo pianeta. Cioè, quindi cos'è successo, ragazzi? Loro erano insieme, non è che erano uno su un'astronave e l'altro su un'altra, erano nella stessa astronave. Cioè, io ancora da quando hanno spiegato a Non The Cry non l'ho ancora capito. Cioè, dicono che lui si è svegliato prima di me. Però lui non mi trova, cioè se ci siamo svegliati, se tu ti sei svegliato prima di me e stiamo insieme, tu dovresti svegliarti nell'astronave con me, dovresti vedermi accanto a te, ma tu invece no, ti sei ritrovato qua nel cataclisma di Canria, cioè col cataclisma di Canria che è successo. E quando tu finalmente hai avuto un messaggio da parte mia, perché quello che succede, che è successo adesso, che noi abbiamo dato la chiave a lei, era perché noi siamo venuti dal futuro per dire al passato di lui, cioè, ragazzi, è un macello di cose. E poi mi porto quella notizia del peggiore modo possibile.
I was faced with an extremely difficult decision.
E quindi lui per venire a cercare a noi ha lasciato che il cataclisma distruggesse Canria.
I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was in equally desperate need of my help.
Allora, avrei voluto rivederti con tutto me stesso, ma Canria aveva disperatamente bisogno del mio
I
aiuto.
knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days.
Ok, se ne pente lui ovviamente.
So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you.
Quindi lui, come ho detto, ha scelto di venire a cercare noi e ha lasciato Canria alla rovina. Poteva salvare Canria, ma lui ha scelto di vedere me. Però possiamo dire che poteva fare entrambe le cose, secondo me. Cioè, perché io tanto ormai non ero sveglia ancora quando lui, secondo me, è venuto a cercarmi. Ma infatti, poi cosa successe?
But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
E infatti lui quando ci ha trovato a Nod Cry io ero ancora nell'astronave ed ero ibernata. Quindi ragazzi qua c'è la terza gemella o c'è qualcosa che non... Cioè io sono ancora che sto dormendo? Qualcuno me lo spieghi? Per favore, Eder, spiegami. Che in quel momento si stavano simultaneamente tre chiavi, non so.
I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing. But there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories.
Ciò che vidi mi confuse, non c'era tempo per pensarci, ti afferrai e mi misi a correre fino al momento in cui stiamo condividendo adesso una convergenza dei nostri ricordi. Cioè, fammi vedere.
This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this.
Cioè, lui comunque adesso sta più di 500 anni qua. Quindi cioè, anch'io ci sono da più di 500 anni. Allora, io sono una discendente, lui è il principe dell'abisso, del Canaria, cioè non so, niente più. Sì, manco io.
So, my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth?
Delia ci ha fatti ritrovare, ma purtroppo ci sono 5 secoli tra le versioni di noi stessi. Lei sperava che il Salvatore avrebbe salvato Canria e il mondo intero, ma la notizia che portò spinsero il Salvatore a prendere la decisione opposta. Quindi se io avessi scelto di tenermi la chiave, forse lui avrebbe salvato Canria. Non so. Terribile, questo è il suo destino, il finale della sua storia? Sei riuscito in quello che ti eri profissato?
Not yet. But I've taken a very important step. Now the ley lines of Conria are complete.
Non ancora, ma lui ha ripristinato le linee geomatiche.
I'd always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced.
Ok.
But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So, I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night.
Ok, quindi lui ha fatto una trattativa con la Signora della Notte.
Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process.
Allora, quindi il Regno della Notte non può ospitare altre linee geomatiche. E il massimo che ho ottenuto è stato quel dello spazio per testerne di nuove. Prima la Signora della Notte ha detto che perfino lei può solo ricostruire. Aspetta, prima la Signora della Notte ha detto, tutto giusto, che persino lei può solo ricostruire le linee geomatiche di Natlan. Probabilmente per questo, per lo stesso motivo.
Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate.
Ok, perché c'hai gli occhi diversi dai nostri?
Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan's space-time.
Pertanto da un Intevat ho creato e ampliato il regno basato sulla canne di 5 secoli fa, sovrapponendolo allo spazio-tempo del presente di
And that
Natlan.
superimposition is what allowed you and Diridith to cross paths.
E quello che ho visto nel mio sogno, quantomeno non sta mentendo, ma non capisco perché la Signora della Notte avrebbe accettato di farlo.
After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions.
Ok.
With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World.
È l'Atlante del nuovo mondo quello che c'ha lui in mano?
This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again.
Cioè, Eider, ma tutto bene, fratellino mio?
One day, I will find a suitable host location for it.
Perché riportare in vita Canria è così importante per te? A parte il fatto che ti senti in colpa, perché vuoi riportarla in vita? E per via di questo tuo senso di colpa?
When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank.
Quando arriva a Candria lui no, aveva perso la memoria.
It was only after I had served as their prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you.
Ok. Avevi dimenticato tutto?
But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me.
Perché devi parlare con i principi celesti? Oh, Eder! Ma vola in basso, figlio mio! Cioè, già questo... Allora, già siamo in braccio a Maria. Allora, come potremmo fare? Tutti mi dà fastidio così cane. E che posso cominciare a giocare con capo tranquilla che tu non va cazzate, ma sta facendo una cazzata. Perché vuoi parlare con i principi celesti? Cioè, capisci che non è una cosa normale quello che sta pensando di fa? Ah, boh. Io non parlo. Cos'era, mo?
I don't know why, but the way you're talking just doesn't sound like you at all. Ether, this whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us?
All along, it's only ever been about us. Goodbye, Lumine. We will begin anew at the end of your journey.
Our hero is back! Everyone's been waiting for you! The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsliff's, of course. What's wrong? You look upset.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world. Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking a lot more glum.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your brother? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, oh, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain. Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war! Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands, so it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Varessa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
E agora si stava facendo una storia dietro con Deggio. No bastardo.
Ion-san, leave her be.
Mio fratello. Ok, ha voluto il senso di colpa tu so perché non ha voluto spiegare tutto, no? Molto bene se con l'Obiettivo, no? Allora, per il suo senso di colpa, allora di Gio ha voluto ricostruire Canria. Perché qui veniva a cercare noi. Canria.
A me che era cosa?
Adesso Atlanta, ma che Canria? Atlanta è Canria. Parlo. Quindi lui, ok, si è sentito in colpa perché per venire a cercare Noah, lui ha sacrificato Canria, solo perché, e lui ha ricostruito questo mondo. No? Va bene, ma che senso ha che tu ti sia pieto questo impegno attamenti con l'alleanza tua, con l'abisso dopo che ha perso la memoria? Chi devi aver perso la memoria? Tu hai perso la versione femminile. Tu la chiave, tu c'hai donata la chiave a creatura nota.
Ma tu.
Io c'hai donata. Perché così Eder non può cercare.
No, bene, pure c'erano.
Io ero curioso
Io volevo secondo,
ma non sapevo che tu te ne riesci. E stai dicendo?
Dai, live, non lei.
Non mi stai leggendo. Era per il motivo di quando c'era la live. E ricordati che si può guardare la live torna. C'è stato un momento in cui non mi riesco a quando ho dovuto fare plin plin. E che ho dovuto fare caffè a papà, mi è stato fermo. Io insegno a Alessandro quello cretino stupido piraggine. Comunque stai parlando io. Cioè, io capisco tutto. Dice può fare o grande che vuole recuperare tutto. Infatti mi ha detto, Atlante da costruita. Da un altro mondo sono. Che è che da un mondo già siamo noi a breve, sicuramente perché comunque tu trailer c'è scritto che ma io già. Poi. Non capisco. Mo Atlantide. Va bene, ma Atlantide che ci c'entra con l'ultimo viaggio che mi fa noi? Perché lui ha detto, all'ultimo viaggio ci rincontreremo, le nostre storie si riuniranno. Ma l'ultimo viaggio nostro, e chiede al posto dei fetosi per forza, perché Nord Cry non ha donato che sa che cosa, perché non ha spiegato che noi eravamo ibernati, detto ne ha cacciato da una navicella ancora ibernate. Detto è più di 500 anni che sta cercando ne trovare, ma di salva pure carne di nuovo. Cioè, non riesco a capire su nesso. Cioè, ok, vabbè, ti sei sentito in colpa perché tu eri il principe di Candaria. Ma basta, ormai è andato. Tanto che Camilla rimane sopravvissuto, sono rimasta la maledizione. Non è che tu che ci fai in un mondo nuovo non ci rimane la maledizione. Scusami. E tutti quelli che hanno ammazzato, tutti i cani e nani che hanno ammazzato, persino un condottiero che è fermogiano. Cioè, troppe informazioni, troppe cose che io che so avevo menato. Io volevo menare prima. Avevo trovato prima e ci avevi detto. Perché scende col buco dell'abisso, no? Neanche ci dice ciao fratellino, ciao Ether, no? Pam, no cazzotto diretto. Prima. Questo è per tutte le cose che sta facendo. E poi faceva parlare. Io sono una persona che è molto calma, ma Eder ha fatto troppo macello. Cioè, ti va lei come un nemico, capì? Anche se Modiggio ha usato l'abisso alla fine per i suoi scopi, è sempre là, Simo. Non sei buono così. Ma vediamo che succede qua, si è finito.
This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
Ok, torno alla caverna di prima. Infatti, andiamo alla caverna di prima e vediamo se la mia teoria era giusta. Cioè. Per me sei innamorata, cioè, se come ci toccava la mano. Ah, ti prego, non toccarmi, faci, ma vaffanbrolo. Mi dire un uomo. Oppure se la volevi lasciare femmina, la lasciavi, ma non che si emozionava così. A parte quello, cioè io non sono lesbi. Poi per uno che faccio di battutaggi, cioè, ma dove siamo finiti? Ma sì, ma a parte gelosia, ma poi fatti i battutaggi come chissà che cosa, dai, su. Vediamo un po'. Senza rendertene conto ti addormenti sprofondando in un mare di pensieri, nel buio hai la sensazione che qualcuno ti abbia preso per mano. Stavolta però non fa che condurti in un sogno dolce e profondo. Missione completata. Raggiungi il clan. Vabbè, il concetto più mafiore, Perché? No, vabbè, ma questa non mi serve, deve essere una secondaria. Yes. Ah. No, perché mi segna chiaro pure, capito? Devi cacciare la navigazione, che sai. Ok, cioè, raga, io sono ancora con più domande di prima. Io ho ancora più domande di prima. Non so tu, ma io ho ancora più domande di prima. Cioè, lui ci ha dato delle spiegazioni, però ce n'ho sempre di più domande. Modane, che ha pigliato a cazzotti altre 200 volte al tizio, che fine ha fatto? Dov'è Dane adesso? Arriva all'improvviso, sparisce all'improvviso, ma mo non si sa che fine ha fatto. È rimasto là e non si è mosso. Non credo proprio. Allora, vediamo una cosa qua. No, non questo, mannaggia sto gioco oggi. Ho sbagliato io. Questo devo vedere. Ok, qua si è caricato. Io devo fare questo mini evento, mi sa, perché questo è un evento di Gin, di Varka e quell'altro che è Farusà, che è? Non lo so. Qua ancora non ho fatto niente, ragazzi, qua. Quindi questo sarà l'evento dove vedremo Atlantide. Ma giusto perché comunque se no poi mi scordo. Dovrei andare a provare i personaggi. Non so perché devo riprovare il Luca, però noi lo proviamo. Sì, l'ho messo sul potere. Ma io lo so il Luca cosa fa, l'ho usato già l'altra volta. Sì, vai Luca, quello hai, no? È la stessa cosa che hai fatto l'altra volta. E io vedo solo Aino, se te ne cangiato anche una cosa, perché 90, l'arma... Perché usa l'arma di Nod Cry? Perché sì, di Natlan, scusa. Questa è un'arma fatta proprio di Natlan, secondo me. Eh. I manufatti che usa lei sono quelli che io sto facendo a Colombina. Si crede che stia potenziando di Colombina, che Colombina c'è un altro set, figa. Livello tutto 8 qua c'ha. Lei è nata a settembre, il 21. Dai, no. Però non sapremo mai l'anno, perché secondo me questi ci avranno più di 700 milioni di anni. Allora, il 15,5 non è arrivato, siamo al 4. Comunque andiamo, combattiamo e via. Allora. Si è fatto di dai.
You're in my sights.
Without further ado, so quiet.
Vieni qua su. Mai toccare la piccola Aino. Golo non si usò proprio. Appunto, perché era cosa? Usa Zibai, usa il Luca, usa Aino. Altre fasi, vabbè, questa, raga, era una fase, non so. Allora, usiamo di nuovo Ciasca. Ciasca l'ho provata una volta sola. L'ho provata, mi pare, sì. Esatto, tipo un evento così l'ho provata a Ciasca. Perché sempre le stesse cose fate? Perché? E ovviamente c'erano sia Diona che Shangling che Fisk anche in questa fase. Palle. Allora.
Let's fly.
So che questa non l'avevo capita come fare, ragazzi. No, non ci vai veloce perché piglia tutte queste cose. Sì, perché Ciasca non è nuova, c'era già Ciasca. Te l'avevo fatto io, sì. Tutto per arrivare dove? Cioè, Ciasca posso andare anche veloce se volessi, però non lo voglio fare. Lo prenderò con calma. Che lo devo assimilare come la Traveler, tutte le informazioni che ho ricevuto stasera. Ok. Ma posso andare veloce. Ciasca c'ha l'arco, vero? Che bello.
Scared of fire?
Run, smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Bullseye! Open fire!
Non so, non lo faccio perché per... Non ci vedo, no?
Locked on!
Questo piace, eh?
Locked on! Open fire! It's raining fire! Open fire! Locked on!
Sì, è come una pistola.
Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! I got it! Cool it
Get
down
a
a
feel.
notch!
Ecco, ma poi.
Bullseye!
E io hai usato meglio invece Sakina Dane rispetto a te. Cioè. Ma rispetto a te hai usato molto meglio. Giusto.
Let's fly! Bullseye!
Non ho usato neanche gli altri personaggi perché sinceramente non mi interessavano. A parte Diona, Fisk forse pure mi interessava, però non tanto. Tanto il set di Fisk, cioè per esempio tu hai il set di Crollato Fuoco tuo, no? Un cappello con Shangling a boccettino di profumo e che era Shangling. Erano due set diversi. Erano due set che erano Noblesse Oblige e Astraga Cremis delle Fiamme. Stessa cosa, te ne dirige che te ne due set. Set due gladiatore oppure Furia tornando insieme. Come stessa cosa vale per Digia, che invece non è buono è due su buono solo, quello che si decide a zongle. E che se te ne due ghiaccio in tutto ciò. Però. Shangling, avevo visto. Digia te ne due set tua. Perché dice di Natlan, ovviamente. Ho visto. Quindi. Ok. Mo andiamo a provare la nostra Linnea, che è la nuova tizia che hanno messo sul gioco. Chiamiamola Tizia perché è meglio, no? Linnea è un personaggio di Geo. Fin qua, perfetto, lo sapevamo tutti, che permette ai membri del gruppo di innescare reazioni di cristallizzazione lunare, fornendo al contempo supporto ai danni continui e fuori dal campo. In poche parole, ragazzi, lei diciamo, la puoi usare insieme a Colombina, a Flins, a quelli che comunque sono della zona di Nodcry, diciamola così. Ho fatto il più breve riassunto che potessi fare. Lei c'ha sto tizio, c'è sta specie di bambino che toglie dal suo zainetto, che poi anche si può nutrire e diventare anche grosso. Sì, l'ho visto nel trailer, per questo so. Il suo super attacco non ho ancora capito come funziona, però noi la proviamo, perché tanto non si dice mai no a nessuno. Perfetto. Premi continuamente per stabilità elementale. Allora, usiamo questo per far super attacco. Oh. Allora, qua la prova è Ningguang, linea tutto geo tranne Aino e per innescare qualcosa, perfetto. Vai.
Give up.
Andiamo. Ah, ho capito come funziona, ma ho sbagliato io il tasto. Ovviamente. Non è malaccio quello che fa lei, basta che non la usi. Basta che gli lasci quello.
Not on my watch. You're in my sights.
Io, raga, sono uno schietta, mi sa. Basta che non la usi, è perfetta lei, quello che fa.
Your life is mine.
Ok. Ok. Non è male, cioè, sia chiaro, non è male, però... Cioè, Alessa, il suo lavoro lo fa. L'importante è che tu fai questo. Lanci il tizio, lui attacca, no? Lei sta ferma. Oppure cambi personaggio. Poi dopo fa carico super attacco dello suo. Questo super attacco e questo pallino. Questo super attacco ed è forte. Perfetta. Vabbè, secondo me ti potrebbe piacere provare a fare almeno il primo gem terapia. Raga, per quel che io uso i personaggi del geo, non è il mio personaggio preferito. Allora, in tutto ciò, io vado a raccogliere questi, perché se no mi dà fastidio. Vado a raccogliermi i desideri, cioè il desiderio. Purtroppo. Io sono triste, raga, quello che... boh. Io sono triste per la Traveler, sincera, cioè ogni volta mi viene un magone per sta Traveler che ammazza il fratello volentieri perché il fratello lo merita, ragazzi, cioè non mi potete dire no. Allora, andiamo qua, che è successo? Ah, abbiamo fatto una delle missioni, ok, ok. Cioè, io sono triste per lei. Allora, voglio vedere un attimo il mio percorso qua a Natlan. A che punto siamo? A parte che l'avevo visto settimana scorsa, però volevo capire cosa mi manca. Allora, qua mi mancano 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 missioni in questa parte qua. Poi, qua devo sbloccarne una. Eravamo a 10, questo sono 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 e 17. 17. 17 cose devo fare. Però questo, cioè, Nathan al fin fine è finito. Quindi adesso tocca a Viaggio verso casa. Quindi questa è la prima parte di Not Cry adesso che dovrei fare. Però, come ho detto, vorrei fare prima di questo, vediamo quando giorni c'ho possibilmente. C'ho 15 giorni per fare questa missione e io la voglio fare domani direttamente questa missione qua e mi vado a fare contemporaneamente. Io dovrei arrivare qua per Mistero dell'Arco. Sembra che Nathan abbia ricevuto degli ospiti inattesi. Perché dopo, cioè devo fare questa, mi sa, prima. Non so perché me lo dice il gioco. Non so, non so cosa c'entra. Sì, è la missione missione dell'Arcon. Canzone lunare del firmamento, preludio, quello che dicevo che mi manca là. Che poi vorrei fare sia questa che questa, vorrei cominciare dopo a farmi altre missioni. Quindi facciamo così, andiamo là. Mi devo curare per caso? Aspettate un attimo, no. Allora, andiamo dove devo arrivare e poi vediamo cosa succede. Se mi porta a Not Cry mi fermo direttamente prima di Not Cry, ovviamente. Traveler, morta Traveler, vai vai.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
No way. The one and only Tumaini? Wow, real nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro! Wow, a talking saurian.
Don't give him too much credit. He just parrots what he hears.
Allow me to introduce Aoife, a vet from my tribe, and his assistant, Kakuku. I'm actually impressed that you've managed to visit us this many times without bumping into them.
I guess we've all been pretty busy. Too miney for obvious reasons, and I've had a heck of a lot of call-outs lately. Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory. No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
E infatti, come dicevo, questo di Natlan e poi dopo viene Not Cry, ovviamente subito dopo.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro!
Va benissimo, andiamo. Poco prima, cosa è successo poco prima? Che mi sono persa. Chi è?
Where are they?
Dove sono?
Must
In F?
find them. Traveler. Paimon. Then return home.
In F. Che
Takes me
succede?
right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Heep. 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 Heep.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
La cinefa. No, ho quasi preso.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa, okay. She's... a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that too, right?
L'unica cosa che mi dà un botto fastidio è che io, dopo aver fatto amicizia con quelli che incontro, quando vado nelle missioni che devo fare, loro non si ricordano chi sia. Com'è?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
Sì, siamo noi.
You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Quindi questo messaggio sarebbe per me.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
Credo che se abbiamo qualche risposta alle nostre domande dovremmo svegliarla.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen! You bet, bro!
Ok, che succede? Quello era un fetuso, eh. Viaggio verso casa, ok. Io vorrei visitare la mia salute. Vabbè, cioè sì, però no. Essendo qua a Natlan preferisco che togliamo questo punto di vista, però non so. No, Stilonen, pensavo fosse qualcun altro.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not, so to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the Traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. A Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts, although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it. Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
She woke up!
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember, besides these two?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again! Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain, too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flowerfeather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been? Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
Non è neanche di Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach. Oh. Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is this a broom?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks, no need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task. Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Cleaning.
Ma perché sto leggendo queste cose? Io devo fare questo. Come ritolgo le macchie?
Defensive mode engaged.
Nel frattempo proviamo di nuovo qua.
Installation chamber deployed. Sorting small objects.
Riordina gli oggetti. Libro blu, no, è grosso, quindi libro verde.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses Outlander Brigade, when the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions but no plot. Category: Martial Arts Instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
I libri sul tavolo sono suddivisi in file.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow, it's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochkon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Leonka.
Malfunction. This is not the way. This is not where you belong.
In che senso?
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back!
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon?
Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike! Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
All right. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Non penso siano mercanti. Se quel che penso che sta succedendo, adesso dovremmo vedere Aino, da quel che so. Non sono sicura. Ripeto, non sono sicura. Allora, quello che sto facendo io adesso, la missione che io sto facendo, è una missione dell'Arcon, questo è sicuro. Solo che sono 4 ore di live, sono le 7. Direi, prima di spedirmi a fare questa, mi voglio vedere cosa devo fare qua. Manuale topografico del cavaliere. Una cosa di Mondstadt. Sì, perché ragazzi vorrei essere sicura che non ne duri lunghissimo anche questa, perché Natlan doveva essere un qualcosa di breve. Perché là la missione che devo fare su Natlan, che è quella di Neffa, che non so più dove, che è qua, segna ancora che siamo a Natlan, però da quel che ho capito c'è qualcosa di lungo là, che tipo sarà una fight. Qua voglio vedere che cazzata hanno messo, più per altro, parla con Mika. No, parla con Mika, il cantante. Vuoi capire la cazzata che stanno a fare? Se è una cosa che posso fare subito, la faccio in veloce e indolore. Che cos'è quelle teste? Perfetto. Istruttore, cosa ne pensi del tracciato che ho progettato per questo percorso di esplorazione? L'altezza qui, cioè l'altezza qui, non so leggere, e gli ostacoli. Sono riuscita a preservare condizioni reali senza compromettere la difficoltà della sfida. Hai persino mantenuto un certo grado di divertimento. Ottimo lavoro. 3. Non credo di aver molto altro da insegnarti. Il passo successivo è consolidare ciò che hai imparato e amplificarlo a nuovi scenari. Ma cos'altro ti preoccupa? Se riuscissi ad imparare velocemente come te gli armaioli dell'ottava compagnia, specialmente Coach, mi porterebbero in giro con un esempio di dedizione al lavoro e poi mi userebbero per far sentire in colpa quei fannulloni. Te la stai cavando molto bene, Elowen. Non hai realizzato sugli oggetti di calibrazione che abbiamo usato stavolta? Se fosse toccato a me, probabilmente sarebbero finiti nella vetrina degli oggetti non identificati del vice capitano Lowen. Cosa state facendo qui? C'è tanta gente radunata in questo posto. I cavalieri del Faviso stanno facendo un picnic. Oh, la cavaliera onoraria Paimon, ehi là! Questo è Trest, il vice capitano Loen. Lo ha mandato qui per confrontarsi con me e apprendere alcune abilità cartografiche, così abbiamo ideato insieme la sfida ricerca topografica. E questa è Elowen, membro della compagnia di ricognizione proprio come me. Ci hanno aiutato molto in questi ultimi giorni. Oh, la celebre cavaliera onoraria e la sua compagna Paimon. Ho sentito molto parlare di voi, ma vedervi di persona è tutt'altra cosa. Quale presenza straordinaria! Aspetta, cosa? Santo cielo, sono davvero loro? Come faccio? Cosa faccio? Che faccio? Pensa, Lowen, pensa. Non c'è da essere così nervosi, dai, su. Non preoccuparti, a volte Lowen sprofonda in certi stati e in questo momento dovrebbe trovarsi nello stato di massima riverenza. Proiettare una personalità complessa rendendo così più difficile per gli altri inquadrarti. Sì, esatto, un altro trucco del mestiere da imparare. Trust, penso che tu stia pensando troppo. Sono solo una principiante e la cavaliere migliore del mondo è proprio qui davanti a me. Non è normale essere nervosi? Inoltre questa occasione è perfetta per chiederle un autografo. Aspetta, come glielo chiedo? L'hai già fatto, infatti. Considera l'ho fatto, una cosuccia del genere è una passeggiata. Ok, la prossima volta che mi hai bisogno di qualcosa, sì, felice di darti una mano. Grazie. Ehm, perfetto. Sì, questo non mi interessa, andiamo avanti. Non parlano, però andiamo avanti. Direi che è un'ottima idea, voglio provarla. Il nostro obiettivo è presentare un percorso topografico che anche un principiante possa prendere al primo tentativo. In questo modo potremo guidare le nuove reclute in modo chiaro e semplice. Grazie ai contatti stabiliti durante la nostra ultima esercitazioni congiunte, questa volta abbiamo ricevuto proprio dalle truppe alleate di diverse nazioni. Questo ci ha permesso di esplorare e cercare oggetti di vari tipi. Naturalmente in cambio dobbiamo condividere ai nostri alleati le esperienze e le conoscenze acquisite. In questo modo diventeremo tutti gli più forti insieme. Anche se il terreno è variegato e il processo di rivelamento piuttosto complesso, dovrebbe comunque essere un gioco da ragazzi per la nostra cavaliere onoraria, la cui esperienza d'avventura è davvero una categoria a parte. Dopotutto sei un genio. Sì, proviamo. Proviamo. Senza perdere il chiacchiere. Allora, grazie per i soldi. Inizia la mappatura. Sono sei cose. Avviamo. Vediamo se mi spiega meglio perché non ho capito un cactus, ragazzi. Allora, all'interno del livello sono presenti degli oggetti di calibrazione posizionati dai cavalieri. È necessario indicare la loro posizione nella mappa in modo più preciso possibile. Durante la mappatura, la mappa speciale mostra solo informazioni limitate sulla scena, come la bussola e i punti di riferimento simulati. La mappa può anche mostrare la direzione verso la quale si sta guardando, ma non la posizione esatta. Quando selezioni una di qualsiasi posizione sulla mappa per contrassegnare un indicatore, appare una posizione corrispondente nella scena. Se l'indicatore è abbastanza vicino al bersaglio, la misurazione avverrà con successo. Le bussole posizionate dai cavalieri appariranno in scena per aiutare con la calibrazione. Una volta attivate, le loro posizioni verranno mostrate sulla mappa speciale. Perfetto. Allora, una volta trovato l'obiettivo ne puoi determinare la posizione osservando la direzione verso cui il personaggio è rivolto rispetto alla mappa. Ok, va bene. Allora, io sono là la bussola e qua sono io. Dovrebbe essere là. No. Ricalibrare. Proviamo qua. Non lo so, raga, ho sbagliato. Vabbè, qua sicuro di no. No, no, ricalibriamo. Scusate. Proviamo qua. Devo andare più indietro. Quasi, quasi ci siamo, ragazzi, siamo vicini. Proviamo qua. Ciao. Per pochissimo. Mappatura completata. Perfetto. E sappi che sto facendo qui vedendo che c'è di mecha.
Che fece?
Una cazzata, però.
Faccio cosa che ti ha fatto?
Sì.
Un po' di...
Perfetto, andiamo a là c'è un'altra bussola, aspettate. C'era. Attiviamo, è facoltativo, metti che mi dà più punteggi. Perfetto. Ok. Sì, perché dopo ragazzi io tra un po' dovrò andare a mangiare, quindi preferisco farmi l'evento qua. Allora, io sono proprio qui. Quasi. Un po' più sotto. Proprio a pennello, dai. Perfetto, registriamo. Allora, là c'è quella viola bussola, quindi se guardo da quella direzione la bussola va dritta così. Posso sbagliare? Sì, ho sbagliato. Ho preso quella piccola, deve essere quella grande. Esatto. Sì, sì, sì. Che? Sì, è una cagata. E perché c'è mo verrà partita creare di Nerfa, no? E sinceramente, dato che ho capito che sarà un pochino lunga la cosa, tu dici sempre di no, ma dopo sei giovane che si longhi di missione. Preferisco a Mafa domani. Che so, dice sì? Vediamo se... Ah, bene, bene, bene. Poi li prendo tutti insieme dopo. Facciamo qua, avviamo. Sto cominciando a capirlo, ragazzi, però un po' complicato secondo me. Un po'. Allora, apriamo la bussola. Dice che è facoltativo, però secondo me aiuta a capire bene. Allora, il primo coso dovrebbe essere a direzione della bussola. Devo trovare anche le altre, sinceramente. Non l'avevo manco vista. Bene. Quindi io sono proprio in direzione di questa bussola. Cioè, quindi la viola è qua, io vado dritta dalla viola per così. Dovrebbe essere precisamente qui. Sì. Sì, 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 sì. Cioè, sì. Dovrebbe essere. Perfetto. Andiamo di là. Poi sembra direzione di bussola dall'altro lato. Poi devo calcolare sia la 1 che la, però preferisco calcolarmi dalla viola. Al primo colpo. Ah, devo fare tutto il giro, va bene. Vorrei capire se ci sta l'altra bussola per calibrarmela meglio. Oh. esattamente come pensavo. Quindi io sono a questa verde acqua, questo sta proprio dritto di fronte a me. Perfetto. Sfida completata, 4008 anche qua. Selezioniamo la terza fase perché sono 6 fasi, Alessandro. 6 fasi, 6 fasi. Perfetto, cominciamo. Perfetto. Allora, la bussola è là. Ah, ok, c'è un'altra bussola vicino, ancora meglio. Allora, qua la bussola viola. Vai dritta alla bussola viola di un paio di metri e sei a posto. Perfettissimo. Devo ricordarmi, bussola viola, bussola blu, bussola blu, bussola, bussola. No, siamo alla bussola blu. Direzione di bussola blu e io devo scendere giù. No, più lontano, più avanti. Sì, più avanti, tipo qua. Ora più avanti. Dovrebbe andare bene adesso. Ok. Bussola verde. Tra bussola verde e un paio di metri e sono lì. No, devo andare un po' più di là, più verso sinistra. Perfetto. (4.500), brava Devil. Allora, fase 4, cerchiamo di farle tutte insieme così poi stacco, ragazzi, perché sennò mi si spegne il telefono in primis. In secondis, mi si spegne il cervello, secondo me. Cominciamo prima da... Questa è la bussola blu. Là davanti, cioè se tu vai a calcolare tra bussole, più o meno quella più vicina è questa, la bussola verde. Vediamo. Troppo, un po', cioè troppo poco. Perfetto. Poi sempre bussola verde dall'altro lato. Solo che prima di calibrarmela, cioè... Non so, aspetta. No, un altro po' più avanti devo andare. Oh, raga, non riesco. Devo andare un altro poco più indietro. No, c'è andata troppo. Forse ce l'ho fatta? Sì, però... Vorrei riprovarla. Sì, perché 420 non mi piace. Allora. C'è questa. Cambiato colore. Mm. Sì. Sì. Buono, buono. Loro stanno su dopo un pochino più dopo di quello, quindi tipo dovrebbe essere Q, no, aspetta, QA, più o meno, sì. Mm. No, Chinese è molto oltre. Mm. Ce l'ho fatta? Vedi, sì. Oh, no. No, no, no. Raga, scusate, sono una perfezione del cavolo, quindi non posso permettermi di sbagliare. Allora, metti che sposto un telefono. Ho sentito un po' di rumore, è la delicatezza di mio fratello. Oh, olè. Devo rifarla, perché sennò... blu, diritto di qua. No, ho sbagliato direzione, scusi. Allora, il blu, dove sta? Sta lì, giusto? Il blu sta qui. Io sto dritta davanti a lui, passata l'acqua. Cioè dovrebbe essere qua. Sì, dovrebbe essere qua. Vedi? Devo calcolare bene la mappa, grazie. 1600, poi. Allora, questa è la viola si trova di là, quindi io devo passare solo l'acqua, un po' d'acqua devo passare, quindi aspettate un attimo. Sono oltre l'acqua, quindi dovrei essere tipo, dovrei essere tipo qua, non so, aspetta, quasi. Mille e due, perfetto. Perfetto, seguiamo questo. Raga, io lo dico, non lo posso negare. C'ho sta indole fa la perfettina su queste cose. Allora, aspettate che controllo se il joystick è un po' carico. No, ti sei ripreso? Raga, mi si è spento il joystick, non riuscivo ad accenderlo. Penso che scarico adesso, cioè nel senso, è carico, ma non so, viene preso qualche cosa. Allora, qua siamo a quello verde. Il verde, lei sta proprio su una piattaformina. Lei sta proprio su una piattaformina davanti, cioè di lato suo. Quindi, tipo, dovrei essere, se guardo dalla sua prospettiva, dovrei essere alla sua destra. Più o meno sì. Il problema sarà proprio questo. Mannaggia, allora. Non lo so se sto dando il tasto giusto. No, devo rifare l'osservazione, aspettate un attimo. Allora, lui è qui. Tu calcolati che lui è qui. Io sono qui da lui e devo guardare alla mia destra. Quindi io dovrei guardare tipo qua. No, un po' più avanti però. No, completamente sbagliato il lato. Vediamo se... No, vabbè, posso andare proprio... Quindi è al contrario, fa il contrario. Aspetta, aspetta. Quindi... Se io faccio qua... Sono vicino, sì, sono vicino. Non ci sono più vicino. Oh, assombroso. Meglio di niente. Perfetto. Quello è il blu. È lontano. Aspetta. Troppo poco. Ok. Adesso sarà qua. No, vedo proprio. Molto più avanti. Ah, sono proprio la struttura là. Perfetto. Ok, siamo con la viola che va dritto, dritto, dritto. Siamo vicini. Sempre calcolando il viola dall'altro lato. Siamo vicini alla struttura. Papà, aspetta! E non rompe! Scusate, raga. Beh. 1600. Perfetto. Mi pare che adesso è rimasto l'ultimo round. Che si sblocca fra 9 ore. Porca zio. Vabbè, riscattiamo nel frattempo. 80. 140. Ho perso già il conto. 70. 140. Perfetto. Sì, abbandoniamo la fase. Quindi fra 9 ore si carica. Fra 9 ore. Tanto giochiamo al 100%. E niente. Vediamo una cosina. Questa sarà fatta dopo la missione di Ineffa che sta sbloccata. Faremo questa per capire dove dobbiamo andare. Ah, no, faremo prima lei, mi sa. Prima lei che ci vogliono 14 giorni. Se mi tocca lei prima. Che loro l'ho fatti, quindi vado a vedere il boss. Perfetto, torniamo a Natlan.
Quello vicino al cerchietto.
No. Torniamo qua. Perfetto. Mi fermerei più o meno così. Stanno scrigni. E niente ragazzi, io vi auguro buona serata a tutti. Non so precisamente che ore sono le 7:30. Voglio farmelo prima perché domani poi ho da fare, quindi voi stacca prima. E niente, ripeto, vi auguro a tutti buona serata, buona cena e buonanotte. Ci vediamo domani col continuo di questa missione qua, perché se no l'avrei fatta volentieri se finiva, cioè finiva Natlan così. E un abbraccio grande a chi c'è stato, a chi ha lasciato il like e tutto il resto. Ciao, spero che domani riuscite a scrivere qualcosina perché così mi date più meno parole del mio cervello che si sfrutta a pensare a tante ipotesi, ve lo dico.